Alright, let's see. Looks to me like the audio isn't loud enough. Let's see if we can fix that. How about now? Well, we won't know till the game starts. Let me get the link. Hmm. Caffeine. Alright. Okay. So. Let's see. Probably need to add a little more. Of course, this means next time it's probably going to be overwhelmingly loud for no reason at the start. What can you do? Alright, we're almost ready for this. Almost ready to begin the dance parties. We did, however, get a quest to accept a bunch of toxic packs, and we accepted! So, you know, we'll be leaving that for the imps when we move on. Okay, let me see. Strange Fork, you need this. What new thing should we do to our ideology after this? Oh, come on! A guinea pig stepped on it, so I had to stop working? Oh, I hate it. The animals love this room. It's like we're a Disney princess or something. No, they like the warmth. They're coming in because it's a little bit warmer in here. Okay, everybody ready? Let's begin. Oh, hey, let's begin with a pagan one. What's this? Do it. Are other ideologies fluid? Can I reform them as well? I doubt it, but let's find out. You never know. Or maybe doing things of other ideologies will give me points to reform my own. Well, now we'll never know, because it failed. Oh well. We have one more dance party. We really should have had a second dance party. It's expensive to set up for those. Oh. Oh no. Why? Dude! This is not how we party, dude! It broke the event. He broke the event! Pack! I can't believe this guy. Unfortunately, we need him. Wow, he really has it in for this light bulb. Why did he do that? He was happy. He's perfectly happy, and he went on a pyromaniac spree for no reason. Let's try that again. What was that? You weird, misbehaving people, you. Oh, they're trying to convince each other and do stuff over here. Wants everyone's mood. Good, yes, unforgettable. There's the reform option. Now that everyone's happy, Let's do a conversion of Duffy. Yeah, I know I really need to get this guy, but this guy's super unacceptable. So we gotta fix him, man. We don't have enough people. Well, let's see what happens. Drag him out. Oh, you sent the slowest person to do it? I realize I don't have any blood packs if there's a medical emergency. So we're gonna start making some of those. What's this guy want? Our visitor is... We might be able to trade with him. Might be able to get something out of him. They always make them lay on their faces. It's weird. Oh, his social just hit 13. Well, he just became even harder to convert. Oh, well. Carpet magging. Alright, let's go up the armor route. There's so many techs we still need. Alright, well, at least he gained a social level. You know, at least there's that. Alright, I could let you sleep off the party. But I think instead we'll begin the celebration of the stars. One of these things is supposed to restore your psi focus, but I don't remember which one. Not that you use your psi focus for anything, but we're getting awfully close to the idea of making you a knight so we could trade. We don't have to go any further than that, but even that much is going to be a throne room and a fancy bedroom. Oh, jeez. Maybe it was the celebration of the stars. I don't know. I wish there was a way I could guarantee one of these would work. Like, we have the most impressive celebration hall ever. It's even got a squirrel. And a bunny. Alright, let me see. Okay, we've pretty well gone through everything. We're not going to do this one. I always save Christmas for last. So let's run this. Drowbard immediately passed out. Man. That's fine. He can find his own way back. We gotta get into the biotech, or the, shit. The regeneration stuff. Alright, anyway. We got a goods trader. We're gonna trade goods. Okay, all your dependencies are currently accounted for, but... Ooh, this might make it a little harder to trade. Oh well. You've reached a new level. Let's see. Man, a real shame about that conversion ritual. I was hoping for a crit. He's always got this poor health thing. I think it's actually his frailty, maybe. I'm not sure. What else could it be? We're going to start collecting these soon. Okay, I need an insanity lance. That is a... Excuse me, that is a need. When you have no emergency buttons, sooner or later something bad's going to happen and I won't be able to counter it. Well, I'd like to sell you other things, but apparently I can't. Oh, wait, gold. I'll sell you my gold. Not for much, but, you know. On the other hand, man, we could craft with... No, it's fine. Alright. Done. I'm doing pretty good. My, rituals aren't doing very good today. But we still have the best two. And we're ready to reform the ideology. What should we do to it? I need to wait for him to recover a little more. Once he's moving again, we'll start the Christmases. Hey there, Drebard. He's almost on his feet. %, 1%, and there we go. Begin Christmas anytime. I wish we could invite the guests, the visitors, into our celebrations. I bet the hospitality mod would let you do things like that. Christmas all the time! Alright, after this, we're gonna pack everything up, boys. Mark this for deconstruction. Everything rolls up or deconstructs now. Unforgettable. Alright, so let's check the damage. First of all, the Neanderthals. They don't hate us as much as they used to. Yeah, it really should be, especially when it affects a nearby faction, it should be that they send visitors to each of your events, you know? You invite them. Anyway, whatever's fine. So, we're going to clean this up. We've almost made friends with Neanderthals. Maybe we can sell a bunch of crap to them. And we can reform the ideology! I wish to add meme. No. Yes. Okay. What do we want to do? Pain is Virtue seems like an interesting one to run, but not for us. No. 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 No, no. Maybe. I really wonder about this one. Okay. Maybe on the nudism. Let's see. Human primacy would give us that production specialist. That would be pretty good. That was an amazing specialist. I've still never tried the medical specialist. But they're in the weird ones, so, you know. Let's see. I don't even understand why you'd choose these. These two basically offer nothing. This one I'm a big fan of, but this one requires a bunch of stuff we haven't gotten to yet. I do want to try Raider at some point. This would give us shooting and melee specialist. I haven't tried the melee specialist either. Or did I? Can't remember now. Anyway, shooting specialist would be amazing, right? But also, as long as we keep attacking people, we're happy. I'm a big fan of Rancher, actually. That one was great. Proselytizer is just generally useful. It'll slowly convert people all the time when they're with us. This one's not a bad pick. This one would also give me shooting specialist, but with a lot less strings attached than Raider. I kind of want to move this way. We could turn Strange Pork into a research specialist. But they would have all of these demands. And we're already okay with nutrient paste. So... we need to wait till later for that. Individualist wouldn't hurt us any. I'm kind of torn. The problem is I don't really have crew members to spare to become melee and shooting specialists. But in the future, I could recruit a bunch of warriors. But I think I'd rather make my crew into space pirates or something. That could be fun. This is a tough one. This one really is almost pure upside. A little bit of unhappiness, but you know, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go this one. Okay. Alright, so let's look through. Things seem to be okay still. Oh, well, gotta watch out for some things. Alright. Yeah, we never tried the melee one. I don't think I've tried mining either. Mining would be really cool. We'd pull up on our spaceship, mine everything, and fly away. But tunneler or darkness, huh? Man, I wish I could have more specialists. Alright, the Berserker. So we're gonna have ourselves a Berserker, and now we have Gladiator Duel. Yeah, no, not doing those. Okay. This all seems well. Swill. They're starting to get ideas in their heads. Ideas about conquest. Oh, hey, a free yak. Well, isn't that nice? Where'd it go? We gotta have a fancy-looking kitchen. Looks like we got some random cargo pods. Let's have a look. Hippo leather has fallen from space. Randy, don't ever change. You lunatic, you. Alright, guys, bring everything in. A muffalo, a yak. Randy, what you going crazy over there? Well, anyway, it's time for takeoff. Oh, maybe we should grab some medicine on our way out. Yeah, that'd probably be worth doing. Oh, we also want this back. Porkster. Porkcirker. Ah, I didn't name it. I didn't think to, you're right, I should have named it. Oh man, you didn't get any sleep last night. You should definitely take an opportunity to try to fix that. I did get enough sleep, and for no apparent reason, I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted today, and I don't know why. Alright, we are getting close. Oh, what's this? A bulk trader? If I can just get this guy. Easier said than done, I know, but if I can convert him and make him my crafter, we'll need to get to the AKs. The assault rifles. I'm not going to fly away without saying at least hello to the traders here. Where are they? There they are. They're just moving very slowly. Well, I still have a cough. But as I said before, I was warned that the cough might stick around for quite a while. Oh, do they have this for sale? Holy shit, they do. And in vast quantities. Well, I'm gonna sell you some rice. Cloth. We're gonna make some more clothes. I will sell you some of this. Some of that. Man, this was a jackpot, this showing up. You know what? I don't think we need this one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Representation of mortars. Hearsay. Do we want this? Kinda. We do need a book on medicine. And why not a book on intellectual? Alright, this has been one heck of a trade. There we go. This has been one heck of a trading session. My gosh, so much has changed hands. Yes, all of these things need to get aboard the swine trek. Four points of happiness just from trading so much. Sounds about right. Alright, you guys brought everything aboard yet? Oh, wait, gotta bring the cloth. It's been dyed black, huh? Hey, sup, how's it going? No, we're space pigs. We're pigmen. And they have a genetic dependency on everything. It all goes in the swill. Alcohol, swill. Energy drinks, swill. Tea, swill. Coffee, into the swill. Space tobacco, into the swill with all of it. All right. And I think we're ready for takeoff, boys. The imps are going to be so unhappy that we left all these toxic waste packs in their backyard. And they deserve it. Stupid imps. Oh, they have you at work on the weekend, huh? Okay. We're finally going to do it. We're going to the ancient reactor to look for a grav core. We're going to upgrade our spaceship. Bye-bye. Polluted nearby site. They're super unhappy. Wow, 12%. Man, we really did a number on that tile, didn't we? Okay. This is the place. And it's got a lot of ruins, actually. Well, we'll just land over here. We've got plenty of supplies, so the fact that there's no trees or anything isn't going to bother me. We've never... Craters. Is this from a war in the past? This place better not be polluted to all hell. Alright, winter has begun. An ancient reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Okay, guys, we need to immediately get in there and fix this. Begin hacking the door. Alright, it is... Oh, man. 6 days till we can take off again. Anyway, toxic fallout's no fun. Stay indoors, boys. Does this count as intellectual training? It does? Oh, good. We now know how to make plate armor. Ah, okay. We could move up towards flak armor. There's a few other things I might need down here, but you know what? This is fine. Let's go for it. I fully intend to make armor. Okay, the door's open. Alright, team. Gear up, we're going in. Okay. Another blast door. This one's on you. Maybe I should steal their emergency lights. Their emergency lights, do they need power? They don't have a power source, do they? Alright. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay. Oh, I hate those things. A lot of blast doors. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, shit! Hurry up, man! We got your back! Okay, just because you're the most expendable of our red shirts does not mean that, we're gonna let anything happen to you. Alright, Pack, I'll let you poke your head around the corner a little. Oh, you finished hacking? Go hack the next one. Oh! Okay, turret. Another turret. Okay, that's 2 terminals. Alright. That's all the places that are currently accessible. Alright guys, here's the plan. Captain, begin hacking that one. Piggy, hack that one. Nobody else has a prayer of hacking anything. Alright. Hack that one. I've never seen one with so many hackable doors. This is crazy. Alright, good work, men. We're then gonna take a break, eat, prepare ourselves, and then we're gonna come back in and explore all of these. We've got 5 days, we should be fine, and the prisoner's going crazy again. Well, let's go give him a drubbing. Oh man, he got the first punch in. Oh, don't do that. Here, could you rescue him? Oh no! The prisoner died. I really wanted a skilled crafter, but man, he just would not stop going crazy all the time. We'll have to try to find another craft specialist. Oh, man. I really wanted that guy. Okay, well, we're in rough shape at the moment. Alright, every door that we can access has been hacked. As soon as the captain's done eating, let's tend to the injuries. I guess I'm not going to get this guy into the fight. That's right, we're going to rebuild the swine truck today. Swap weapon between him and Yalan. Well, we haven't built Yalan yet. He's going to just have to use that, because that's the only decent bow he'll have for a while. I don't have anything better on hand. And I don't want to craft anything yet. Okay. Anyway, no need to apologize or anything. I do need to set up some crafting stations and things, but if everyone's feeling okay... Alright, let's go back in. Actually, there are more doors we could hack on the exterior. Alright. Ah, another blast door. What's this? Blast doors. My new nemesis. Ooh. We found the reactor. Okay, this is the target. Oh no. It's heavily defended. Shit. Okay, guys. In positions. Retreat! We dodged the thing. Okay, I feel way better now. Okay, we've only got 2 turrets to take out. That said, they're still going to be dangerous as hell. Alright. We're going to send the bot that exists to carry milk and things for us. It's going to be sent in first to attack. We're totally going to lose this bot. Why did it get in there? Dan, out of the way. Okay. While it draws their fire... Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Alright, men, get in. Ah! We're gonna get so messed up by all this. Captain can't do anything in this situation. He might as well go home. Ow, 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 ow! Strange fork, out. Success. Okay, back up. Oh, okay, that just went out. Okay. Great. Okay, Captain. Tend. Begin doing injuries and... I guess everyone's going to be occupied for a little bit in medical stuff. When we're done, though, we're going to apparently need to hack this one, too. I'm okay with that. Okay, good work. Tend. I'm going to let Dan poke his head in some of these other rooms. Unstable fuel node. Don't go near that. No! Not my cougar. Which, shockingly, didn't die. Didn't get hurt. Huh. It's a lucky cat. Ooh, that's a vault. That's definitely a vault. Why would you have these nearly indestructible walls like this? In cubes. Very suspicious. I wish I could build fortified walls. This wouldn't be a bad place to set up a base. These super fortified walls seem amazing. If you cleared this all out... I want to fully explore this place, but it's dangerous as hell. Pack, how you holding up? This is what we need to upgrade the swine trek. Okay. Hack that. He begins his work. Looks like it's going to take a while. Alright, we've got all kinds of injuries. All sorts of bad injuries. Oh, that one's unlocked. Maybe take a quick peek in here. Just a small room. What about here? I can kite those. It's so dangerous. But I can kite them. Should I, though? Should I? I have to know what's in this vault. Hold that door open. Hold that door open. Just wedge them open. Oh, it stabbed you. It doesn't just explode, it also stabs. Well. Alright, anyway, go back. Captain, why don't you find out what's inside this strange sealed room? Nothing good, I'm sure. No, there's got to be something good in there. There must be. And not a horrible face-melting alien. Right! Nothing! Everything's rotted away and useless. Oh. Anyway, we still got more to explore. Oh, shit, you should go back. Done! Good work. Bring the grav core back. Now, an extra grav core is great, but we also need to find materials to expand the ship. Whoa, whoa, what the hell are boghounds? What the heck are these? Why are they on fire? What are you guys doing down there? You better not get mad at me for whatever you're doing. They can survive in extremely toxic environments. Ah. and a bunch of random pigmen picked a fight with them. Well, that's happening. Okay. So, right, what I was looking at. So what we got here is what we need to create the gravity field extender, which can increase the size of the grav ship and increase the area we can build it with. Must be built near the grav engine. So that's a big deal. But without the materials, we can't actually do anything yet. It doesn't have a price. It's priceless. Seems to be in okay shape, despite all the stab wounds all over your body. Let's take another risk. Another inadvisable risk. Ooh. Stabbed in the toe. That's not going to slow you down any. Alright, we've got one security terminal. Strange pork, that's on you. Find out what's in it. Hack away. What is swill? It's what pigs eat. It's generally poured into a trough. It's pig feed. That's what swill is. Oh, well that opened a blast door. That doesn't help at all. I can already do that. Flying flapjack? You mean a, saucer? A flying saucer? Alright, poke your head in. Ooh, ancient uplink. What's that do? You know what? Go rest. You need rest and relaxation. We'll figure it out later. Still no sign of the materials we need. Man, I can't believe we lost the prisoner. I can't get a crafting expert. It's going to become very difficult later. Alright, strange pork. Hack this. You hack that. Go hack that over there. Alright, we're gonna explore the rest of this place. Miss Expendable? Don't worry, we'll back you up in case of wasps. Alright, ready for the next round? Okay, we're here. Just don't lure a, exploding thing towards us. A sentry drone equipped with a scatter gun. You're new. Pretty sure I could handle one sentry drone. I don't know its stats. But do I want to get shot with a shotgun? Not particularly. Alright, Strange Fork. Hack this and then hack that. The rest of you follow her. Oh, it's a big room. There's nothing here, though. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of things here, but nothing I want. We've almost explored the whole place. All right. Three more days here. At the next stop, we have to process a ton of these resources we've been growing. They're going to start rotting. Alright, man. Whoa, what's going on? The sentry drone has popped out. Oh shit, it's shooting at my cat! That can't be allowed. Ow. Ow. I am unable to psychically stun it. No surprise there. Okay, well that kind of sucked. Alright, one junk bot down. Hack that. I think we're just about ready to go in and do the rest of this. But there's no rush. You guys can take a moment to heal. Alright, and away we go. Our most expendable of troops. Oh, that's an outside. That's where they have their rock garden. A terminal. Go check out that computer. This is completely inaccessible. Walled off. I bet it's nothing, but it makes me so suspicious. I'll probably tear a hole in that wall before we go anywhere. Alright. Oh, it... Gee, thanks. Stupid, useless terminal. I bet the other 3 terminals are useless as well. Alright, go hack the uplink. The rest of you guys, you're off duty. Alright, we did not find any materials other than the most important one that we stole from their reactor. There's still an uplink for information. Who knows what that'll give us. But otherwise, I think we should get out of this weird ruined city. Clearly this place was a target during a war in the distant past. And whatever they did, these craters still have no life in them. So must be toxic. Oh, go back to bed. Captain! Go have a word with them. Quest active Lancer Station. It discovered an orbital platform with high levels of mechanoid activity. There are valuables on that platform. Yeah, we're not gonna get there in the next 52 days. Sorry, there's just no way. Oh good, I can dump some stuff I don't want. Hold on though, Strange Fork needs to do the negotiating. He's way better at trade deals. Please tell me I can get rid of that stupid flak vest. Alright, let's see what we can do. You know, medicine wouldn't be a bad thing to buy. Yes. Alright, we got rid of a bunch of crap I didn't want. And I will trade for medicine! Seems like a good deal. Alright, otherwise we're just waiting for the system to cool down so we can take off again. All is well. Where's the brewery? Where is my brewery right now? I didn't accidentally disassemble it or something, did I? Oh, there it is. Alright. Yep, this seems fine. Alright, while that's working, I'm going to toss in a... Let's see... Might as well toss one of these in. Do we? Not really. Okay, that's fine. We can work on the rest of the stuff at the next location, but at least we'll get a little bit done here. Considering we're going to take off soon, I don't want to put any more effort into this. Just drop them in some random rooms, call it good. Yep, the bot's done. What? An angry foghound? Maybe those other guys knew what they were doing. Ah, shit, it's going inside. Silly angry dog. Side stun. And just like that. Okay. So we're getting beer for the fermenting barrels. We can make our energy drinks and things. What are we missing right now? We're missing one of the critical ingredients. No, we have all 5. Okay, no, great. The swill is perfect. Yeah, we've got tons of cloth. We're going to do tailoring at the next stop, too. You know, he'll level up as a crafter. He'll never be a great crafter, but he could be a passable one. Research is going well. Maybe we didn't get everything we dreamed of here, but we got something. I'd like to start making armor. Ah, man, again, that crafting skill is such a problem. I need a dedicated crafter. I desperately need a dedicated craftsman. Oh well, what can you do? Mortars are important. Oh shit, basic mech tech. Yeah, we need that actually. That's important. She sure has come a long way. When we first found her, she had like no stats. Alright, one day till we take off again. I feel good having so much Nutramine. If we can just construct some more spaceship and put all the chem fuel and wood into some nice storage, I'd feel very good indeed. What if I made full plate mail and used the new armor stands? Normally I wouldn't consider it because of how much it slows you down, but you know, we could do a test. We could carve some out of wood or something and just see what the stats are like. Pop the entire crew into plate mail before battle. We'll have to see how quickly we can change gear. I tried to do that in my first game, but it was a bit tedious, but perhaps it'll be easy now. With the armor stands. I don't know. Have to test. Must be tested. Alright, we need mortars. We probably need prosthetics. But I sure would like chocolate. We could add the chocolate to the swill. Alright, anybody who decides that they're bored with nothing to do can swab the decks. Actually, the ship's shockingly clean right now. Look, there's some compacted machinery in the hill. Dig that out, see if any of it's usable. I guess we are running pretty low on steel. We haven't gotten the ability to smelt and recycle anything yet, so... Man, our research has a long way to go. 18 hours till takeoff, boys! Okay. Are both fermenting barrels full? Then I think we're done with the brewery. Okay. You've done a great job setting us up with all the stuff we need, all the essentials of life. We'll set up the stove at the next location. All right. Spring! Good news. Dan is a terrible miner. That's what your specialty is. To the mines! Man, I want to upgrade the spaceship so badly. Once we dig out this last bit, it'll probably be time for takeoff. A snag root tree. Yep, it's basically time for takeoff. Alright, tear this up. Alright, we figured out how to plant trees. Alright, guys. Begin packing it in. Good work, man. Don't let a second go to waste. But we are ready to launch, though, really. "3.6 days, it says. Last time it took me like almost 6 days, though. We didn't even have an accident. It just took that long. Let's see if this launch goes better. Alright. It's going to take 2 jumps to get to the next location. Ooh, what's this? A marsh. Donkey habitat. Foggy wetlands. Basin with caves. I'm going to land on the road. It's going to take us 2 jumps anyway. Wooden plate mail, yes! Sales. Well, we're not quite that hard up yet. Alright. This ancient stockpile hopefully contains the materials. So if we want to expand the grav ship, we either have to salvage or we have to learn to craft on our own. But let's check the tech tree to see how far that is. Hold on a second. Let's consider. You know what? This should be fine. We have a shortage of metal. I'll put the swine trek here. No crashing. Ooh, Gravcore was detected on an orbital platform. Yeah, that's unlikely. We're not very space-worthy at the moment. Alright, it's getting warm enough I can turn the heaters off. And we can open all the doors. Alright. Lots of material to mine. We are running low on wood, actually. So, chop the wood. Defoliate this land. And we're low on medicine, so grab some herbal medicine. Okay. You know what? I'm going to allow this. I think I can allow everything now. Everything is now allowed. Okay, next! How long are we going to be here? 5 days. Alright, let's set up a few shacks. Toss in a door. Wait a minute, do I already have a blueprint for this? I do. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. We should be able to make a whole bunch of junk in these stations. Which is good, because we need a whole bunch of junk. Maybe not the brewery at the moment. Alright, man, get to it. Okay, the electric tailer, good. Okay. All right. We're gonna get more clothing. Oh, right. Every single one of them is gonna need a torch. And I suppose I'm probably gonna need to stretch a power line. Okay. Alright. See you slapping the roofs on, getting the walls in. No kind of flooring, though. That's because you don't need it. What is this? Veronica and the Squirrels. Basically, a 90-year-old space pirate is begging for help. Well, if you were a crafter, I might be interested. But you're not. Also, I need a smelter. Yeah, I think that's important. And let's make a smithy. I'm gonna need to run extra power lines. Alright, where is it? Dan, help! Okay. He got bit by a rabbit. He'll be fine. Didn't bite his leg or his ankle. It leapt up and bit his arm. Aggressive thing. Oh, hey, a trader. Man, Randy, after not giving me traders for such a massive period of time earlier in the game when we needed it, Randy seems intent on making up for it now. Okay, let's see. Ooh, suddenly he actually is not being... For the first time, he hasn't gotten the bad health debuff. Apparently, we're milking our yaks. I could sell chem fuel. Well, well, well. Okay. Hmm. They're not exactly... Actually, you know what? I could buy the chocolate. Okay, they did have something I want. Colossus toad? You eat toad meat, do you? I see. Holy shit, you have 152 with that? Okay, I'll just buy that. Shoot, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, here's some chem fuel. This seems like a good trade to me. I can afford it. Okay, yeah, we are good. In fact, what this means is, at least for now, we're gonna make a change. You can have that every 5 days, and you can have that every day. Yeah, okay, you know, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should keep them... the swill is now going to be better than ever. Yeah, we need vac suits. We need all sorts. All right, we're going to check this. Okay, so... if we wanted to make our own spaceship parts... No... Ah, geez, it's all the way over here, behind fabrication. Which means we'd need the high-tech research bench and the multi-analyzer before we could make our own. Well, it's very unfortunate, but that's where it's at, so we have to try to scavenge. We have no ability to expand the ship unless we find paneling. So let's hope... Pretty sure we'll find that in a stockpile, right? Probably. Alright. We should have enough power. Oh, hey, they're having a party. Neat. Okay, there we go. Everything is powered. Having a party with these guys, huh? With the visitors. What happens if there's a solar flare while we're flying? Does the ship fall out of the sky mid-flight? Does all the navigational equipment goes dead? Let's just hope that never happens. Oh shit, a siege. Ah, crap, it's the worst kind of... Oh, what's that? Is that a sniper rifle? 2, 3, 4... Okay, that's actually very scary. We're so close to making our own armor and things. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Something important just came up. Party's over. Okay. All right. That one. And maybe that one. All right, who has the Insanity Lance? Hold on a second. I have a Shock Lance. Wow, this person can't do anything. Okay, this guy's tough. Shooting expert. Teetotaler. A wimp. Delicate. Nudist. My gosh, it's a crafting expert, finally. Ah, well. I need a crafting expert. I need a crafting expert. This one's possible. I might go with this guy, Jeff Jean-Francois. This person's not bad. Slothful chemical fascination. Ooh, a nervous Neanderthal with a very high crafting skill, interestingly. Slow study is unfortunate. This guy could be a melee specialist later. That's 2 flames on crafting. Sanguine's great, but neurotic? Not so much. Alright. Not a fan of nervous, but that's the crafting. Let's go for Jeff and Greer. Alright, who has that shock lance? Jeff! I hope I didn't fry your brain too badly. No, he'll be fine. Greer. Ah, his brain didn't burn. This is great. Some insanity. All right, guys, move in! Yeah, that was... Yeah, you guys are done. Okay. We've got our 2... Oh, shoot, where am I going to put them? All right, we no longer have a hospital. This is another prison. All right, we've got 2 prisons. Alright, guys, we're done here. Good work. Take Jeff, take Greer. Ooh, strange pork. How about a sniper rifle instead of that old bolt action? Yeah, I think that's a step up for you. Oh, actually, there's a good sniper rifle over here. Take that one. Yeah. Oh, this person's still alive. Psychopath, trigger happy, bloodlust. You know, maybe we don't need this guy. Can't do anything. Tell you what, I'll patch you up. Oh. Oh, this person's gonna get away on their own power? Oh, okay, yeah, no, they're fine. Alright, let me see. I'll take that. Let's see, that. I can take those. Definitely the medicine. I'm gonna leave the weapons. I don't need them. Alright. Success. Oh, hey, visitors. These tribals could have helped us in the fight. If we'd wanted it. Alright. 2 prisoners. Fantastic. Alright, the Neanderthal. Oh boy, let's start by figuring out what do you guys... Oh, that's a bit of a difficult one, isn't it? Pain is idealized, and they hate comfort. Well, we're gonna get to work converting ya. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Alright. We've got 2 guys to recruit. Both are potential craftsmen. One is a potential hit things with sticks if that doesn't work out. This Neanderthal was a vat-grown soldier that became a blacksmith. Okay, alright. We have an electric smelter. I don't really need it at the moment. Okay, the electric smithy. I could use this to make plate armor. Nobody has high enough crafting skill to do it, though. Ah, we were going to test, but we don't know how. Alright, I should have a machine table, right? A machinist's table? I do not. Alright, I don't actually, you know, as important as the smelter is in the long run, I don't need this right now. I'm going to disassemble it for a machining table. Okay, the captain should be making shirts, pants, and the like. I'm going to get him on that. Now, as for these prisoners, let's get started on that. Convert Jeff. He's a wimp. He immediately folds and converts religions when he's asked. First try. That never happens. Yeah, okay, this guy, we should recruit him right away. But we're gonna need... Looks like we're gonna need a couple more parkas. Okay, so yeah, this guy... Ooh, his resistance is super high to being recruited. The Neanderthal is very open to being recruited, but he's probably going to be way harder to convert religiously. but that's okay. Okay. That's now complete. Somebody left their mask wedged in this doorway. That shouldn't be there. I'm speaking with the Neanderthal. Or trying. I have a feeling that the Neanderthal is way better spoken than he is. Probably has a British accent for no particular reason. Control pack. Air wire heads. Oh, EMP grenades. We do need those. Those are critically important. But yeah, I want to make flak stuff for everyone. Flak vests and jackets in particular. But we do need an EMP grenade. That's a critical thing you have to have every game. If we could just recruit Jeff. Well, we'll get him eventually. These two are like opposites. Jeff is some kind of crafting genius who puts no effort into it, and he's a delicate wimp. This Neanderthal over here is really struggles and is slow to learn, but he's an extremely skilled blacksmith. And he's a Neanderthal. Very tough. Alright, we got the parkas. Keep making stuff. Your crafting is still kind of sucky, but... What's that? You want to sleep? No, go take some coffee. Get back to work. Work. Once you've got one of these guys, you can hit them with the work drive. Now. Oh, really? You're not skilled enough to brew tea? Huh. Alright, this is great. Materials are processing rapidly. There's no way I can use all these hops. We need to sell them to someone. Why are you unconscious all day? Every time he smokes, he can't move for the day. He loses all motivation. Alright, things are going great. It's funny that none of these social abilities get somebody to join you faster. Oh wow, we finished all the shirts and pants. Okay, tail caps are going to be a little harder. We need animal leathers for that. Which means a hunt. Shotgun is so short range. Okay, that's one. Two. Alright, next. Okay. This doesn't need its own building. Just drop it on the floor. There's even a rabbit over here. Dan? What's wrong, Dan? What's he so upset about? He's just tired and hungry? Well. Alright, making tail caps for everyone. And we can now plant chocolate trees. I don't know when we'll do that, but we definitely will at some point. Fishing seems good. The nobility stuff we're gonna need soon. Okay, I guess it's okay to put the brewery down. It doesn't have to be fast, it just needs to do a little. Check it out, we got the hat. Camel hide tail cap. Well, that's an interesting thing. Alright, take those off. You know what I'm gonna do? Apparel policy. Alright, the rule is... take it off when it's going bad. We'll make more rules later. But otherwise, everyone can wear what they like. So go ahead, get your coonskin hats on. Or camel skin, as the case may be. Looks like I need more materials. Well then. Oh no! Okay. No, not the vac suits. No, 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 no. I've made an error. The vac suits are precious. Yeah, I know. It's what you really desire. You want to wear the vac suits. I do understand that, but the answer is no. Not yet. If we ever have an emergency where we need to escape to space, you'll be very glad you didn't use the vac suits up. Dan's the only one that's not one of the original crew that grabbed a vac suit. We'd been eyeing them for years. Okay. Alright, there you go. Frog people? I bet you there's a mod for it. Oh, right, we're about to do a hunt. Right. Yes. Rust resistance is still 16.5. It's going to be a while. Okay, there's another one. We're gonna have tail hats like Richard Boone. Oh shit, these need to be brought in. That's from the trade. That's from the trade deal. All right. And with that, I'm going to get back to crafting. He's almost at 7. Once he hits 7, he can try to make some armor. All right, who left their gun on the floor? Pick that up, would you? All right, tail caps. What is this? Ah, one of these. Yeah, we really can't interact with those. As cool as it would be to have a ring of them around a ship, that's just not in the cards for us. Alright, let's have a look through our gear. Check. Check. Missing hat. Check. Check. Alright, it's not great, but oh wait, no, we did get it. Okay, everything's done. Alright, that is good enough, Captain. No, it's not. Your crafting skill needs to level up again. We'll make more tail caps then. Perhaps another hunt is in order. Man, hunting with a minigun is so much easier. Job. To hit the sloth. The majestic mega sloth. Okay, good work. Alright, Captain, we're gonna up your skill a bit more. If you could just get to 7. Oh, actually, we're about ready to take off? We actually processed an amazing amount of resources, and the rest of it's rotten away. Alright, let's pack it up, boys. Oh, wait a minute. Captain. one more hit from that should finish the job. I think he's going to reach level 7 here. Alright, pack everything up, guys. We're going to get out of here. Somehow we didn't do enough mining. Oh well. Harpsichord. As we figure out all the things. So close. Alright, that all-important EMP grenade. And why are you wearing a mask? Don't we have enough coon skins for you? He's working on it. There it is, level 7. Okay, we don't need any more. I'll let you make one more. Okay. Let's make one wooden plate mail and see what it looks like. As opposed to, I guess, a flak jacket and flak vest combo. Might make flak pants if we have spare resources lying around later. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to cut the power lines. Might as well reclaim all this then. I was trying to avoid that. Ah, who did that? Oh, a harpsichord. Great! Piano's a little harder to research. Okay. I think mortars and prosthetics and maybe fire foam are the only essential things left. Then we'll have to upgrade our research facilities to go further. I should pick up the piano. Captain. The loving bullfrog? Oh. Well. Can it eat swill? I honestly am terrified it won't. Alright. Black jacket. Man, he spends a lot of time laying around. We'll get that advanced tech soon. Alright. Black vest. Okay, this sucker. 44. Let's just pay attention to the sharp. 44%. Then you have a second layer. The vest underneath it. And this second layer of defense this one's normal. 100%? Holy shit, is poor really that bad, or is it just that this has a much lower value? If only they were all equal in terms of their quality. Oh well. Pack this up, guys! All right. Literally taking the thing apart while he's making it. All right, poor quality, and it's a 30. Ha! Okay, wooden plate mail. It is not good against sharp type damage, but it's very good against blunt and heat, surprisingly. Covers everything. Yeah, I think we can rule that out. We're going to go with the flak. But it was an interesting experiment. Alright guys, we're ready to go. Oh. Yeah, bring in any wood. And especially any herbal medicine. Yeah, bring all that in. It's ready, it's takeoff time. So, one of you two uh-oh, what's this? Who's this guy? Happy? A surgeon named Happy. He's in one of the factions that hates us. An artist and a doctor. Let's patch him up, and then we're getting out of here. There's no way we can set up another prison cell for this guy. Alright, you're all better. Let's leave. Before anything else has a chance to go wrong. To complicate matters. Alright, everything looks good. Come on, this place has to have the paneling. Oh hey, we still have a muffalo. Well, why not? Look at all these Look at all these caps. Wait, Dan, why are you wearing a mask again? Dan does not like showing his face. Curious about these lava areas. Okay. It's gonna be a desert. I think we'll be fine. Once we upgrade the ship, we'll upgrade the science facilities and give Strangefork a proper lab. And then I think we're really going to rush towards gravtech technology and genetics. I think those are what we need. Okay. All right. Oh, what the hell is this? What's going on? I don't see a facility. I see a bunch of squares with turrets guarding them. I'm a little bit intimidated. I'm going to park my car here. Next to one of them. Let's see what happens. Alright, I think the security turrets are broken. Oh, 650. I like that he was an angry student and then a mad accountant. He had a colorful history. Okay, so I guess that's super. Okay, so it's gonna hack and it's gonna pop out the item, I guess. Well, we'll try hacking that one. In the meantime, blueprints. Yeah, we're gonna do the same setup again, more or less. 4 is probably all we need. Let's see, what do we need right now? This one. This one. Picking's hacking has been detected. She has been locked out for 8 hours. I didn't know that could happen. Interesting. Huh. Strangefork, meanwhile, he's doing just fine. So, we'll get that one open. Actually, bad things could pop out of it, too. Oh, he's been detected, and he's locked out for longer. Okay, well... Fugitive camp. 9 tribesmen. Take them out for stuff. No, thank you. Okay. Locked out still, that's fine. Go hack that. Alright, Captain. Furniture. Toss some wooden stools down. Well, at least the desert isn't particularly hot today. Okay. I want to make piles of flak jackets. Maybe Greer will join us and help us with this. Unfortunately, we don't have enough cloth to make everyone flak gear yet. Oh well. Alright, keep hacking. We're most of the way in. He was detected again. So there's 2 more of these we need to search. A monitor lizard is hunting her. Not a very bright lizard. Well, she leveled up. Oh man, you dropped your gun again. Where'd you leave it this time? What a pain. Fine, who else is here? Bring that shotgun over here. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Pick that up. Oh, it got a claw in on you. Shoot it! Good work. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Next up, what do we need? Cloth. We need lots of cloth, but that's not something I can do right now. Alright, where's the brewery? I can't process more wort. Unless I were to add another fermenting barrel. Which I could do. Then maybe the brewery would make sense to bring out again. Alright, what do we got going on? Scaria and oh shit, that's a lot. Okay, that is bad. Very, very bad. Great, Thrombos, wonderful. Combat boost. Retreat. Oh, drop hard, you're too slow. Oh! What? Anyway, this one just opened. Ah, come on, man. We've got to get the tech to fix being old. Hurry up, Satsuki! Move! Get out of there! Things are bad. It was bad when there were so many of them. That cougar has been amazing. Alright. Who's in the worst shape? 5 hours. 13 hours. Alright. Immediately tend to her. Okay, Piggy. You get Drowbard. Strange Pork. Well, let's hope this guy can help you. Alright, everybody is tending to somebody. Somebody's got to fix you, and that's going to be Dan, I guess. Alright. That was a disaster. Everyone's doing what they can. Prisoners try to make an escape right now. Man, can we even stop them? Storing rice and hops in his prison cell. Hey there, some guy. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty epic. I still think Ideology is the best, but this one's pretty awesome. Let's see. All right, let's see. How are you feeling, man? You need to be healed too. Did you lose a finger? He's still tending. I guess she can tend to you. Alright, the cat's all bandaged up. Okay, you two are good to go. Still trying to patch her back up. She took the worst of it. Alright, we're gonna need a little time to get everyone back together. Of course. Space rabies! See what you can do about that. It's on her shoulder. We can't just cut that. Oh no! Oh shit! Well, we could always remove her legs if it's too much trouble. Oh boy. We're not going to find any medicine in the desert either. This is a ladder going down. What's going on here? Well, she's not going anywhere for a while. Oh, geez, you've got a toxic build-up too? Did these things inject poison into you? I bet they did. This is now officially a medical bed. You are going to keep your butt glued to it. Alright? Alright? I think I'm gonna go grab an EMP grenade. You know what? There's no rush, guys. Go ahead and rest up a little before we dive into whatever new hell awaits us over here. Just keep hacking things. No rush. It's my first time seeing this. Is this going to lead to another map? Well, if you could do other maps, you could do multi-floor buildings, you know. There's gold in them thar hills. Finish the job. You came all the way out here. Don't wander off. Okay, guys, ready? We'll wait until he's eaten, and then we're gonna try going in. Maybe he should stay above ground today. Yeah, he's had it pretty rough. Alright, man. Get together. Captain, what are you even capable of doing down there? There's not going to be anything you can stun. It's going to be robots. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay, we got fortified walls again. Alright, maybe there was something the captain could do. He can hack a door. Oh, man. I need someone expendable, but she's unconscious, so... Dan? Can enemies go up and down this? What if you just built your base in here? Extreme break risk. Ah, shit, she needs treatment again. We need to go upstairs. Okay, well that's nice, I guess. Yes! 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 This is what we need. Grav light panels! We found you. But are there more down here? Alright, let's go check this spot. So far, so good. No wasps, no turrets. A legendary approach to skin repair. Artistic and medical. Oh. Cosmetic surgery. Oh, I heard that. Okay. Go back. Has she been fed yet? He's working on it. All right. Okay, he is on the ground right now. Captain! Fix. Okay. Some of you took some hits as well. Oh, Pack in particular took a beating. Just stop the bleeding. Oh. A turret somewhere has been reprogrammed. Well, that's nice. That's nice for it. Alright, he's doing his best for her, but she is not happy. Alright, we'll see if we can trade in a bit. Oh shit, I didn't see that earlier. It's a good thing I noticed it now. That is bad. Man, this would be such a cool place to set up a base. Look at how big it is. We need someone expendable. Oh. I think what's going to happen is we're going to slip out and rest. And then we'll come back down here. Let's see. Dead body, a knight. Looks safe. A shower. The ancients had such strange devices. Why would they need this shower? Strange. Huh, this bed is actually usable. Bugs! In the medicine. Okay, bugs. That's something your psychic attack could work on. Only I could somehow lure the bugs in. Oh, wow. Okay. And you're gonna have to melee it. Man, if I can upgrade him, he'll be able to do more stuns at least. Good work, men. Alright. You're actually up and about, but your infections are extreme. Hmm. Go have a word with them. We're definitely gonna want to get out of get out of this place and heal up. Cloth. Tea. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. I could sell them some wood. If they have anything I would want, I would actually do it. Wooden armor sells for a bit. Hmm. Alright, what could I possibly purchase from you? Hyperweave. Some medicine. Actually, yes. You don't even have any components or anything. That's fine. Oh, that's nice. Okay. She's feeling a little better. Should at least take the edge off the pain. Alright. 10 to her. Now, we need to make a judgment call. She'll be okay. Alright, no more, unfortunately. Only the one room. Oh, wait. Oh, we did get 36 more. Lovely. Melt that, would you? Alright, get out of that room. It seems gross. Alright, guys, we're getting out of here. We'll come back for the panels later. Okay. How'd that happen? She's still in terrible condition and you kicked her out of the hospital? Alright, fine. I guess rank has its privileges. He's one of the original crew, after all. Alright, a lot of us are westing off injuries. But every injury has at least been bandaged for now. Maybe we should have a bunch of parties down there. Alright, Strange Pork, finish hacking this one. These other stockpiles might have more. I grow greedy to find out. Oh, that's good. What? Hello, Laura. Who are you? Pregnant, artery blockage, bleeding, chemical fascination, industrial orphan. You're a complicated person, aren't you? Plants and mining aren't things I need right now, but there'd be an alternate crafter, but I've got 2 of those. Oh, I don't know. Let's at least patch her up. And then we'll see what we can do about her. We could give her a sleeping spot on the deck or something. No violence should be okay against robots. You should be able to use EMP grenades at least. But I bet you it wouldn't let me. Oh, you're on your feet. That's good. He wants to spend time drinking and smoking. Oh, cool. We got the next one open. All 3 of them are open. All right, let's retrieve what we've got from the first one. I wouldn't want to leave here empty-handed, so we scoop that loot out. Then we'll do the next one and see what's in it. Yeah, if I could lug the turrets with me. Oh, good, we got Greer. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. Strange Pork, could you convert this guy? Yes! Okay, great. Silver flak helmet? I didn't even know you could make flak helmets out of silver. Alright, this guy here needs a melee weapon. I don't have one. But it's okay. He's a Neanderthal. I'll just give him a log. I'm gonna need another bed. That's okay. We're gonna expand the ship now. Oh, wow. You are recreation starved indeed. There. Go put down a horseshoe pin. There. All right. Y'all ready? Except for you. You can stay. And you can stay. Everyone else, get in the hole. Okay. That's a problem. You're not moving so good. You are. All right, Dan. All right, Dan, here's the plan. Run. Good job! Hooray for Dan! Okay, Dan, stand over there. Fix him up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. We're just going to scoop everything up, and then we're going to go to the surface. Oh, hey, look, some components fell out of nowhere. Well, how about that? How much are we allowed to carry? More than I was expecting. Not bad. I guess we can carry all of it. That's nice. Usually I'm so used to these guys carrying one object around at a time. When they're working, they'll be like, ah, yes, I picked up some firewood. Well, one stack, that's all I can carry. Okay, we could expand the spacecraft. I wonder if it's possible to hop around the map without leaving. Probably not. Okay, next target. Let's find out what's in here. Oh, it's raining in the desert. Oh, all right, Greer, I need you to begin the production of flak. Captain, we're changing something. You have been our terrible crafter for a long time because we had nothing better. That changes. I kind of want to give this guy practice crafting before we make the goods. You know, it doesn't matter. Flak isn't that expensive anyway. All right, team. We're going to go into the next hellhole. But I suppose I can let you rest. Okay, that's enough rest. In you go! You have 211 panels. Okay, it is a completely different area. Man, you could build a base with multiple different things. This would be fantastic. This would be so cool. Did you forget your weapon? Get out of here. You can go do whatever you like, okay? Alright, actually, now that we've got the new recruit, we need to... There you go. That should be good. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we could find bugs or bots. Piggy, hack that. I bet that's going to unlock this door. I am mistaken. It unlocks a completely different door somewhere else. Okay. Whoa, bugs! Oh shit, can Dan not get out? Oh crap, it's that new locust thing. Captain! I'm sorry I left you behind! I need your psychic powers. Dan's in trouble. Not Dan. Where's my cougar anyway? Isn't it supposed to accompany Dan everywhere he goes? Alright, Dan, you might have just earned some time off. Maybe. Go break that thing. An egg sac? I haven't seen that before. That's new. Faint bioluminescent glow. Can I use this to hatch my own bugs? Just destroy it. A larva. They added a bunch of new bug stuff. Is there going to be a biome that's all bugs all the time? He's still on his way. Okay, we got loads of blast doors to hack. Strange pork. That's your area of expertise. Not safe. Okay. Medicine. Ooh, good medicine at that. Yes, more panels. This place is a gold mine. This is so much better than the crappy ones we got from biotech. That had like no reward and constantly everything was on fire and exploding. Everything else about biotech was amazing, but their adventures were the worst. Pack, get up here. Alright, this one looks safe. These fortified walls, these are the kind of walls I always wanted. And we finally have them. If only I could take them with me. Put them on the swine trek. These would be worthwhile walls for journeying through space on. Alright, well, he hacks that one. Alright, she can hack that one. So, Glitter World Medicine and more flooring. There's no door to get to the rest of this. I guess it's empty then. Alright guys, good job. You can all leave. Piggy, grab the medicine. And the all-important panels are prizes from this one. And get oot. Alright guys, go take a break. Why are you sleeping here? You have a bed, you know. Oh, you don't. That's true, you don't anymore. We need to expand the ship. That's our next job once we finish this. Once we finish exploring, we are 100% expanding the spaceship. And remodeling heavily. Our new blacksmith is hard at work making us some nice stuff. He took the first flak jacket for himself, I see. A good flak jacket. It's funny, the vest actually has way higher protection numbers. But the jacket covers more. And you're layering them. So yeah. I'm really looking forward to a series of armor stands everyone runs up to and puts on all their stuff before battle. So that they can enjoy nice, heavier armor. Man, some people are so unhappy just because, you know, they've been through some rough times lately. Oh, really? Oh, we gotta fix this guy's ideology, man. How's Jeff feeling? .3. He's gonna convert soon. He'll be the real crafter. And this guy's gonna go into melee specialist. We're gonna forge him something really nice. In fact, it doesn't even make sense to have him making these right now. He's just wasting resources. He can still be a great backup crafter. Oh, shit. The father of Mr. Jeff over here is coming to try to get him back. I no longer have any tricks. We could slip... Oh, they're all melee. You know what? I feel good about this fight. Okay, first off, I do not need this for this fight. I need that. Alright, guys. Alright, there should be another SMG. There is not. We lost an SMG somewhere. Not enough weapons for everyone? Oh well. We literally could just fly away. But there's one more to explore. We gotta. We don't know when we're gonna get more of this stuff again. It's a great haul and all, but... that's not good. Well, whatever. Really? Oh, my poor generators. Oh crap, there were way more of them than I expected! Scythe Company. They come in drop pods only to run up and melee you. Yeah! Neanderthal with a log. Upgraded to a wooden club now. Alright, that was good shooting practice, boys. Alright, let's find the best weapon we can around here. Oh man, they have really had garbage. Oh, nope, he's dead. No, wait, he's alive. He lost an arm. He's not a great person. See if you can fix him up. Alright. Let's put the turrets on the side again. Ooh, we blew a hole in the wall. Dump the bodies over there. Okay. Once we get this mess cleaned up, we're diving into the last of the things. Man, it takes a lot to repair, doesn't it? Oh shit! Who's this guy? He tried to steal one of our hats! How dare he? think we'd let him get away with stealing a hat. Yeah, that was the start of the remodeling right there. Big ol' hole in the wall. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna go heavy on mods. Right now I'm sticking to the lightest touch with the mods. Like, I have a blueprint one, like just a few small quality of life things until I finish trying all the DLC. Once I've tried the last of the DLC, and this is the second to last right here, then I'll go crazy with the mods. Alright, we're gonna need mortars. We should have had those ages ago. Yeah, we'll get you a bedroom. Don't worry, Greer. Your needs just aren't that important to us yet. But they will become important to us. Don't worry. For now, you can enjoy drinking and smoking and whatever. Alright, Pack, fix that wall. I think we're just about ready. You know what? The slate club might be better than the wooden one you've got. That makes sense to me. We'll get you a real weapon later, don't worry. Okay, I think we've cleaned up enough. Let's go. Into the final stockpile. Do you think there was only one treasure room? I mean, just the little things are still having good stuff in them, so I don't mind. Man, I just can't get over how cool it would be to build underground. That was not something that we could do before. Oh, shit. Alright, who's up for playing tag with the landmine? Anybody still got a movement buff? No. Dodged! Okay. Oh, I didn't see you there! Back up, back up, back up. Where's my EMP grenades? Oh, go get the EMP grenades. Alright, you're gonna have to fix him. He just stuck his face in a beehive, I'm afraid. Alright, Miss Expendable, please stick your head through. What is this? A treasure map? Friendly Squint's Atlas of Western Lamonballer? The large central artwork resembles a viper drawn in a purest style. It smells faintly of burnt flesh? Oh no. A cryptic riddle has been scrawled in a large confluence of two rivers. It ends with Mad Heron. Well, you better believe I'm gonna take that with me. Okay, well, we weren't hit by bugs here either. That's good. This one's on you, No, it's not. You don't do that. Get in there. I think you're the only one who can still move at full speed, so... Yeah. You're gonna play explosive tag. Oh. Yeah, go hack that. Actually, there's no reason to go into this room at all. Nope. Screw that room. Let's move on. Let's try north. Oh shit, we can make our animals smarter. What am I going to use that for? I mean, it's cool, but what do I want to make smart? Nothing here. Other than that random sentience cat. Oh, go home. Other than that random sentience catalyst. Okay, this looks... Well, last time it was nothing. It's nothing. Alright, so the last of the things was a dud after we fought the giant gang for it and everything. Oh well. We found a treasure map. That's gotta be worth something, right? Alright guys, we're done here. We got what treasure we could. Should we pack up and fly somewhere else? Or should we try to start construction right here, right now? Well, I know what I'm gonna pick. Let's see, clear a little of this out of the way. Alright, remodeling time. Where to even begin? Yeah, nice uranium mace. Uranium maces are effective. Watch them release. No, they can't release a new DLC. They just released one. What do we need most? Storage room, hospital, prison? I think the storage room is the most important thing to construct first. Yeah, I need to put all this chem fuel in a place that's not scattered about my entire spacecraft. We already had that one incident with the impids. Alright, let's see. We can take the thrusters off the back and put them further down. We can uninstall and reinstall them. Greenhouse, though, that would be a lot harder to move. I think we have to install the things next to the grav engine somehow. So I think I'm going to deconstruct this generator. And I think I need to knock out this wall here. Okay. And then I need to build this. Oh, it's only one tile big. Oh. Must be built near, but... Huh. Okay, that changes things. Okay, we can hold on to that then. So that's just an extender. That doesn't make the ship fly any better. Alright, now I understand how that works, I think. In that case, No, you can have that wall back. Oh man, we're critically short on steel. Oh, the culprit is the flak vests, isn't it? Okay, hold on. We need steel? Well, that's a pretty good argument to fly somewhere and get steel. No, actually, there's steel over here. Okay. We'll make this work. Is there any steel-walled ruins we can just kind of pilfer? It's too far of a walk. Not the best map for mining. Oh, and we're already suffering power issues because I took out one generator. Okay, that's unfortunate. Actually, no. The reason we're suffering power issues... That's another thing I need to straighten out is my power system, but... Okay. Let's create a large storeroom. No, let's create a small storeroom specifically for explosive fuel. Do these walls burn? Steel walls are flammable. I bet the grav ship... I haven't tested them. Maybe I should gather some stone and create a stone room specifically to store chem fuel. How long till the bots catch up? I have no idea. We haven't been here very long. It might feel like a lot, but we've been running time slow while we were adventuring. So we should be okay. And like... All right. All right. What we might do... Okay. All right. I'm going to turn this into the storeroom here. These wooden walls are going to go as soon as we recruit Jeff, which will be in just a second. 700 silver? We can do that. Where are they? Awoken mercenaries. While reading the book. She discovered the location of infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers from a long-forgotten era of the planet's history have woken up. We could get a unique weapon. Yeah, I don't think we're in any position to deal with something like that. Anyway, here you go. Here's 700 silver. Enjoy. Okay, now, where was I? Right. So Jeff's about to join us. We'll disassemble this whole thing. This will specifically be the chem fuel storage. Maybe I'll throw the wood in as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a stone wall here. That would only leave me with 2 tiles. But that should be all the chem fuel we need. Right? That would be tons. Stone shelves, stone wall, between this and the rest of the ship. Should be good. I think I should push the thrusters back. We'll do that next. One thing at a time. Alright, we have never built a, where is it? Stonecutter's table this game. Here, you can uninstall that. Pack's already on the job. Okay, Stonecutter's table. We're going to cut some rocks. Granite. Yeah, might as well be a granite wall. I hope this isn't heavy and make the spaceship less fuel efficient. Fire foam popper. Yeah, I need more fire foam stuff. I have 1 popper I stole after a certain incident. It was a bad incident. It was, yeah. Back? What is this? It's a new material, obviously. But what is it? What's it do? All right. That might be all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I'd say that's it. That's the granite wall. All right. Good. Alright, drop art. We're gonna move your bed over here for the moment. Deconstruct this. Oh, good, mortars. Excellent news. The Advanced Science Lab is next. Come on. Okay. We now have Jeff! We now have a true crafting expert on our crew. Fantastic. We've needed a real crafter for so long. And he can be a secondary researcher. Okay. All good stuff. He's also good at plants. I mean, that's always nice, too. Having a backup planter is a good thing. Okay. Now, structure. Granite. Boom. Oh, there's a small problem here. Crap. I was a little over-enthusiastic with throwing away the stonecutter's table. We need it back! We need to cut a little bit more granite for the door. Oops. You know what? How does rock work in space as a wall? I don't know. But you know what? I should probably just make the whole thing rock. It's literally going to have a double door. A steel door and then a stone door. Let me see. What is this? They need 6 colonists for a month. They'll give me the secrets of miniguns or vac skin gland? Oh, well, let's let you walk around the vacuum of space. How lovely. No, I'm not giving you, like, my entire colony for a month. You're insane. You're not offering me nearly enough to even think of doing something like that. Alright, here. Just keep cutting, alright? Alright, you're gonna end up being a thug soon. We'll get you all set up. Okay. And then the shelving. The shelving will also be granite. Screw it, every single tile. Alright, that'll let us store a lot of chem fuel safely, in theory. I hope. If everything in here goes up, well, you know, that sucks, but not the end of the world. Unless you're stranded in space with no fuel, of course, but, you know. What are the odds of that happening? Maybe we should name the rest of the crew after Lost in Space. We could have Dr. Smith. We could have Robot. And nobody even remembers the rest of the cast, so who cares? Zach Stone is from space. You make sculptures? But I like marble sculptures. Is Vaxstone no good for walls? I'm gonna move the thrusters next. And then I'm gonna build a space lab. Alright, let's see. Uninstall this. Uninstall that. Alright, Jeff, get to work. We need a lot more cloth. We're going to have to do shopping to get the amount of cloth we're going to need. Either that or settle somewhere long enough to get a big harvest. Prosthetics. We're not ever going to really be able to use geothermal. How about fire foam? Fire foam, sterile materials, and then we'll just need the advanced lab for anything more. Some relation to GravTech. Hmm. Jeff, stick to it. I see that there's a problem. There are new hires and I forgot to tell them no. Oh, he decided to... Why do they just eat go juice when there's no reason to? Why? Why would you do that? You shouldn't. It's stupid. Okay, hold on a second. Turn that one off. Okay, get back to work. We've still got steel, we've still got cloth. Keep making them. That could be canceled as well. Okay, there we go. Alright. Was that enough granite? Looks like we're cutting the last stones now. Alright, big, heavy stone room on the back. What's this, cargo pods? Okay. Now, this shelving, all of it, link, storage. Nothing is allowed to be stored, except for chem fuel. That's it, that's the only thing. That's all this blue room is for. Okay? Now, I need to tell you to put all the chem fuel there from all these other shelves. Man, we need that hospital. No, we need the lab. No, we need bedrooms. Alright. I don't really want to link every random... No, the shelves. I want... The shelves! The shelves themselves! Can't I just say all shelving, please? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I don't really want to try to link all these shelves, but I just want to tell them to stop putting fuel on them, and there's no other good way, so... I'm just gonna link all this. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you the one thing you can't store on shelves is chem fuel. Alright, everyone? Yes! Yes! Into its own storeroom. Big, massive storeroom. I might be willing to allow the wood to go in here as well. Alright, Jeff, good job. Better flak jackets. So we're going to be expanding the swine trek for a little while here. Okay. Chem fuel. Haul urgently, please. Hey, Strange Pork, could you read this map for us? Thanks. All right. Huge improvement to the place already. Yeah, okay, fine. At least for now, I'll allow wood. If it starts to become an issue, we'll change it. But for now, I'm pretty happy. Jeff, you get tired quick. He did? Oh, that's terrible. We're gonna get bedrooms and things soon. Don't you worry, Jeff. Keep making those. Alright. Where are we going next? We could try to set ourselves up to start trading with them. Not quite ready to deal with the throne room. I think we should trade with these guys. The Treaty of Mina. I think we should hop over here and trade with them. They'll probably have cloth. Should be good. All right. Let's begin our next home improvement project. Fishing zone, that's new. All right. All right. That's 170. Most of our graphite plates will go here. There'll be some failures as always, which will cause us problems. Some resources are always lost. There is one more place on the surface that might have spaceship parts, but it's a good distance away. So we're going to do this, then we're going to have to get some steel so we can build walls. There's sterile materials. Suppose it could never hurt to have this. From Dan, everyone's in the same ideology now. I think I know what we're doing at the next stop. While we're remodeling, we're going to throw a big party to celebrate our new expanded crew. We need a gene lab as well. Gene storage is going to be a pain. We just need the extraction and the storage, that's all. And then we can start farming everything so that we can try to turn everyone into space pigs. They just can't appreciate the swill without a proper... Oh, crap, what is this? 4 people got sick. I don't have a... Here, finish that. Good job, we're packing it up. An excellent one. Ooh, 71%. Go grab it. What are we gonna do about this? Ugh, man. We need to make our standardized bed chambers. The crew's quarters. But everyone's sick now. Why now? You know what? I have a surplus of good medicine. Who's ill? I can afford this. You know what? I can afford to go all the way. Let's fix this flu right away. You have to be in a bed or it doesn't work, huh? Fine. Okay. Okay, that pretty well guarantees they'll be fine. We'll use industrial medicine the next time. But that should that should speed up their whole process. They won't get nearly as sick. Okay, we should figure out how to get the bedrooms. Each bedroom should get a I don't mind the captain sleeping in the literally in the cockpit. I think that's fine. But everyone else, we should plan to give them... If we want to give them sleep accelerators later, and we want them to have furniture... That's 4 tiles. It's difficult. Maybe I can get away with 8 tile bedrooms. That feels like too much. Maybe I won't give them furniture then. 6 tile bedrooms. 2 tiles to move around in, 1 for a sculpture, and 1 for a sleep accelerator. Alright. And we've got 64 panels and change. I do not have enough steel to build the wall around it. Boy, this is a relentless sandstorm, isn't it? Go grab some steel, boys. Still haven't been interrupted by anything terrible, but you know it's coming. But we're prepared to take off at any time. I bet we use more fuel now. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Have I made a terrible mistake? We might not be able to take off. Hold on a second. Let's see if this fixes it. If not, we're in deep shit. And we might have to rip all this off real quick. We'll figure out how this works, don't worry. No, they don't really get sandstorms in Death Valley. At least where I lived. I was technically just outside of it. Ah! Immediately waste a ton of resources. We've got almost no gravelite panels left. Come on, man, you're killing me here. Get the job done right. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Okay, it worked. It worked. We can fly again. And we could build the ship further this way. That's good. Well, I'd better put a wall around it. This random lump on the side of the ship. Okay. Very good. We need to harvest more steel, guys. Oh, I can build this out. No. Can't build it out of anything that's not metal. And we don't have a lot of metals. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some metal. This is too far to walk. Alright, boys, ready for takeoff? This is the largest the crew has ever been. This is the best odds we've had of not crashing ever. Okay. I'll land right here. Would be better to land where there's hills. This will be fine. Okay, let's get ourselves a bunch of steel so we can continue with this remodeling project. Okay, where's the steel? There's the steel. I guess I don't care about anything else on this map. Unless we find a huge amount of gold or something crazy. You know, there's no gemstones in the game at all. Okay, boys. I unleash you upon this mountain. Attack! This is plenty of steel. This is great. We're set. Okay. So I'm probably gonna just disassemble these benches forever. And I'm probably gonna put a wall here. We'll get the rooms. What's this? A crash site. Coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Heavy mechanoid presence. Well, then I don't want to mess with it, do I? Oh, geez, that's way the hell over there. I actually don't know where this is in relation to me. It's very far away. We're somewhere. Holy crap, we're somewhere, all right. I have no idea where that is, but not something we're going to be doing right now. We need to figure out how to make longer jumps. Alright, let's see. So, bloop, bloop, bloop. One here and one there. Alright, seems good. Next up, the power lines. Yeah, so much is going to have to eventually be redone. No, wait. Oh, I don't know. This one might come in handy someday. Okay, hold on. Steel hull. Although we could make a silver or even a gold ship, which would be crazy. Okay. Alright. Huh. You can only build grav ship hull on grav ship flooring? You can't use this to build base? Oh, okay. Sure. Looks like a spaceship on the inside. Oh yeah, jade. That's true. I don't know, that might count. Okay. I think this is going to be the standardized bedroom. I think it's going to be like this. Bed, furnishings, 2 empty tiles. Kind of cramped, but... And one person gets to have a gravity field generator near their bed. That sounds like Swine Pork's room to me. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Put one wall tile between them so they don't explode each other. Alright. What's this? Cargo pods? What's Randy sending us now? Dog food? space dog food. Thanks, Randy. Oh, you know, Randy, you've been pretty alright this game. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Yes. Ah. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 2 over here. I need one more bed chamber. Well, that's what this is for, I guess. All right. Your construction's got all the way up to 16. That's good. Alright. Furnishings. Wall lights. Every single person gets a wall light. No, not you. You can go dig. I want the guy who's best at construction to make the beds. The objective is to make some good beds. You can go dig. How's that flu coming? I think I can set you all back to herbal. I see you there, Greer. That's not the kind of craftsman you are. Go dig rocks. Okay, next up, I need to put a steel door here and here. Alright. Now, let's see which of these beds came out well. This one's good. Junk, destroy it. There it is, right by Strange Pork's head. Junk, break it. All right. We have enough wood, we can make more. Alright, this one is being assigned to Dr. Strangepork. Maybe we could make a bed out of cactuses. Cacti bed. With a prickly first mate piggy, perhaps? Dig. We don't have enough steel. Still. Alright, destroy that one. An excellent one. Oh, doors. Right. Doors. That's going to cost a lot of steel. Deconstruct that one. Shove the spare beds over here. We'll figure out what to do with them later. Okay. Okay, is that everyone? Does everyone have a bed? I feel like somebody doesn't have a bed yet. Okay. This could be a prison cell. Wild person wanders in. Steadfast. That means she's hard to convert and she believes in something weird. Good melee. Good plants. Alright, let's see. We're out of wood, basically. Alright, pack. You go here. Okay, these are just extra beds. Now, I need to build a laboratory, a hospital, a prison. Optional. Prison's optional. We're still loading up on steel. I can't really expand any further. I spent everything. So it's got to be made out of what we got here. What's the priority? The science lab. The science lab is the most important. And the science lab is going to require a lot of space. These new benches are big. If I want 2 of them and a multi-analyzer, that's going to require... make that a hallway. You know what? Everyone could... You don't need a hallway. Everyone could just walk through the science lab on their way to bed. That's insane. let's do that. Am I out of time already? No! I'm not done yet! Don't cut the power lines. Actually, it won't matter. You can cut the power lines. Ah, just give me another 5 minutes. Droubart needs the upper right bed? You mean this one? Sure. Anyway, I'm gonna need to put a piece of art and a in each room next. There's not enough to go around yet, of course. And we need to keep at least one nice piece of artwork at our dining table, which can still be moved. So more art will be necessary. Okay, the shelving can go away. Now, there's no reason a science lab couldn't also be a storeroom. Oh, Also, we might need to, yeah, we're gonna move this thruster a little. That means we're gonna need to slap a wall tile here. Keep gathering steel, boys. We need a lot of it. We'll also have to reconsider the power system. I don't think I'll be keeping a fermenting barrel in the middle of the thing. Ah, and this can't go here either. Hot for the beer to brew correctly. This is a problem. What's that, Randy? Eggs? Sure, I guess. Thanks. I'll have someone go pick them up. Maybe I can sell them or something? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Alright, the laboratory. I can't stop until we have this. Okay. They're so big. Alright, this barrel has to go. Alright, let's say we put one here. Leave room for the thing. So... here. Okay. The multi-analyzer would go between them. We'll put some shelves for library books over here. Okay. 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 These have to be uninstalled. This could be storage over here, and it wouldn't hurt anything. Though it's not a very good place for storage. I think this is a prison for now. Yeah, I think that's a prison. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Here, Piggy, can you just let Pack handle that? No personalizing your rooms, except Strange Pork with his thing behind his head. Otherwise, though, don't do that. No, Piggy, I said don't do that. That's why we have Pack. He's less likely to waste my precious resources on these things. All right. We're gonna need some good chairs. Some really good chairs. These are expensive, but I don't care. Oh. No, 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 Captain, not you. How does this not have power? We'll figure that out in a minute. An excellent chair. Get out of the way. Damn you! What did I just say? Stop stepping on that. Oh, I hate it. Why can't they just keep working? There's got to be a mod to fix that one. We're already getting the bonus for the books. Hey. She's really wanting to make that chair for some reason. Look, I know you're an artist, but this needs to be a chair. There's some kind of threat she won't tell you. The shame of Carlotta. Alright. Why do we not have power? There's a naked woman in the middle of our science lab. Strange Pork, you wouldn't know anything about this, would you? Okay, deconstruct the old ones. We're no longer sitting at stools at wooden tables. These are 35% faster. 36% faster at researching. They're a big deal. Alright, so we'll still have to sort out some storage. But at this point, we've opened up the rest of the tech tree for tomorrow. Oh, man. Do we want assault rifles? Yes, we need assault rifles. But we also need the biosculptor pods and regeneration so we can fix the bad backs and other issues. And we might want to do a bunch of stuff and get transhumanism into our ideology. The gene processor stuff is a big deal. We should be building the extractor and the gene banks. That's probably the storage that's going to go in this science lab, is a whole lot of gene banks. Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna go. The hospital, we don't have room. We just don't have the space to build a hospital at this time. Oh, this is new. Orbital scanner, what's that? Looks for irregular objects orbiting the planet. So many things I want to do. I think we really need to get to advanced grav tech. I think we really need to get to advanced grav tech. We can research standard grav tech finally. Large thrusters. Requires vaxstone blocks. Why? Well, okay, maybe we can't do that right now, but eventually. But yeah, we're into the next level of research. I think assault rifles are the next thing we should get. Replace our current weapons with higher tier stuff. Fix all of our back problems. We're already working on some armor. Some basic armor, but we'll want to upgrade that to better stuff. You know, vac suits are actually okay as armor. I mean, they're not going to set the world on fire, but they're pretty good. I wonder if marine armor doubles as a vac suit. That will have to be tested. Maybe a less effective one? Less effective vac suit? Who knows? Anyway, we will need to install a cooling system, especially if we're hanging out in the desert in summer. I think we can leave. We've gathered up enough steel. One last thing to do before... I should get off, but no, one last thing to do today. One more thing. And one more thing. Okay. We really do need a throne room. Alright, the crew. Go forth and trade with the locals. I need cloth. What would the locals buy? A lot of this stuff won't sell to tribals. You know, they might buy the beds. This is a very silly thing to carry across the desert. I have distressingly little time. Oh, wait, I have beer. Okay, we got something everyone wants. We are totally gonna make better stuff. Okay, anyway, oh, the gold. There you go. Okay, we'll definitely be able to trade now. Devil's rations? For a second I thought, wait, why would hemogen packs be here? Then I remembered, oh yeah, vampires. That's a thing. Go forth! You can eat what you want while you're out there. It's fine. Just bring back all the cloth you can find in that town. I might even be willing to purchase leathers. Man. Yes! Anyway, this is where we end for today. I think we've made absolutely fantastic progress. Our tech just exploded. We have so many different things now. Yeah, a gene extractor could be put right here. Although I think it'd be funnier if it was in Strange Pork's bedroom. Okay. Let's say we put the gene extractor here. Then we'll just start putting in gene banks. And we'll just start extracting genes from everyone until we can turn everyone into a pig. That's the goal. Everyone shall enjoy the benefits of being a pig man. I really do gotta stop now. A snout ornament? Oh no. A nose ring, you mean? Alright, anyway, I gotta go. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Tomorrow. We've got space over here we can open up. Man. We got a few different things we gotta put in the ship still. We really have to advance to the point where we can make this stuff, although I'm terrified to find out what it takes to make it. It's gonna require us to go into space at the very least to manufacture. Probably it's gonna ask for plasteel and who knows what else. Anyway, bye.